Record. Record. Post. Post. And we are here. Oh, this is still too loud. All right. Today's the day we finish your interview. That is the day. I have a little bit of a sniffle today, but I think that's really just, it's not really a cold, it's cold outside. It's not even really cold today, but it has been cold, and I've been outside a lot. But, okay, so today we are going to be finishing the year in review feature for liftbro. I don't know why that's so big. So there's kind of a few things that we need to do just to check off some stuff. So let's take a look at what we have. I thought I had already run this. So we need there's a final summary page that I haven't set up yet that I want to figure out, right? So that's going to be something. There's some performance issues that I want to fix as well. I don't actually think the performance issues are going to be an issue on the actual device. I think that's going to be that'll be fine. But yeah. So here we have it all. We've got welcome to liftbro wrapped. I kind of want to center this, actually, the text. Why is this centered and these whatever? Okay, welcome to liftbro wrapped. Styling everything is going to be something. So let's actually start a little checklist. I can set up screen copy as well. I'm actually going to do this on a separate monitor just in case. You are bin or get. Oh yeah, this has FFmpeg. All right. All right, so now, ooh. Ah. SCRCPY. Why not? Did it fail to install? Oh well, whatever. I might want to do this somewhere else then. No, I'm just gonna write it down. Okay, so, oh hey Eugene, turn on. There we go. Okay, so let's go back to what we have. We have the liftbro wrapped page, landing, where this is called like the tenure page. It's just, hey, you've been doing this for X amount of years. Congratulations. Thank you for using the app. Then we go to total weight moved. So this is the wrapped weight page. Sarah wants to add, I really need to write down these in a notepad somewhere. I love the books tablet, but it does take a while to get going, I find. Which let's create infinite notes. I've never done this before. Okay, so liftbro wrapped one. Why am I using a very gray pencil? Let's get rid of that. One, we're going to center tenure title. Two, commas, in weights on weight wrap. This is huge, like looks bigger, but I think it's actually the same font. But I also like that's huge at being like a massive text. Like that's remove 3, remove whatever slash from here from tenure. I'll see that. Fix styling on tenure. 3, 4. Standardize speech bubble message. Because you can see here that, so this is a different font. So the message, there's like the title and then there's the message. The message is a different font in nearly every page. I mean, like this is intentional because I want it to be like, oh, that's pretty crazy. And then, oh my goodness, look at what you did here. Like, so it's kind of accentuating that other point. 5, I want to, so for the consistency, fill in workout days on consistency page. Yeah, so that's these dots. Like I want to fill them in with some color, so I'm probably gonna do yeah, like a secondary color, tertiary color, or something like that. This I think is fine. I don't really have any issues with this. 6, maybe add speech bubble. Maybe add speech bubble for summary. No, that's not summary, progress. For progress page, maybe. I can add a how about goals? 7 goals. Fix fonts on goals page. Just writing all these things down as I see them. So yeah, this font should not be that. It should also not be the, oh, that's one that I already had set because I've been playing around with this a little bit. Okay, cool. And then we go next to the last one, and then so yeah, this is like the summary page that I actually need to build today. So this is not going to be a heavy lift. So let's I'm just not really sure exactly what I want this to look like. Oh, and then 8, animate the progression dots. Animate progression dots. There we go. Okay, so now summary page. So how do I want the summary page to look? Whoop. Is there just like, I just want like new. Nope. Canvas, reset canvas. Is there a hotkey for that? No. Yeah, reset canvas. Okay. So, what am I doing? Okay, so what I want to do is kind of design this page. Okay, so there's going to be the title, some cheeky title, oops. Let's look at, like, it's gonna be something more along the lines of this. So like some cheeky title, and then I'll probably just kind of go over everything, right? Like, so there'll be a section for like, total weight moved. So I'm thinking something like kind of like this, right? Where it's going to be like total weight moved, and then it'll have like kind of 3 boxes. Like this will be total max variation TWM, all TWM, and then like one random fact, and then we can have reps, total reps, most per variation, average per day. And then I think I'll just do like 2 things here. So it'll be like most consistent month slash, well, most consistent would probably be no, because reps doesn't necessarily mean most consistent month slash variation, and then next to that most consistent month variation, and then it will be top 3 variation progressions, Top 3, sure. It'll just be like one weight percentage, like lift percentage, lift percentage, lift percentage, and maybe I'll figure out a way to put the weights in. And then this will just at the bottom here just be your list of goals, and that will just go forever. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. Okay. Okay, so we're going to keep that in the back of our minds. So I can just scale a draw. And it's there. But I want to actually do something with this. Like put this somewhere. I want to like force... Huh. Okay. It's not there. Okay. All right. So let's get going. Okay. So wrap landing screen, because I think there still is a wrap summary screen right here. So I'm just gonna get rid of that. Let's shrink everything. Go to where I am. Kind of create the, there we go. Blah, 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 blah. Did I have some stuff accidentally not committed? Yes, I did. I extracted a bunch of sort of stage. We're gonna stage all of this. We're gonna stage all of this. I want to see what Gemini thinks is being done here, because I got something to... I got Warp to like extract all the strings for me, and it actually did a pretty good job. Like, what I was really worried about is how I was going to name things, because I do like semantic namings. So like, I always want the page that it's on, the thing that it's doing, and then like what the value is, right? So that's semantically what it's being done, right? So it is the wrap landing, back button, content description. That's gonna be back, right? Or the wrap tenure, header, title. Done, right? So it did a good job there. So now what does Gemini think happened? Add strings and landing screen. Why does it always thinks I'm adding a feature? Like whenever I do something to a page, it thinks I'm adding that feature, which is really weird. Every single time. All right. Sick. But it didn't do it for progress for some reason. What a great year. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so actually, you know what? Oh, this should be here, but it should be much smaller. Oh. Fuck. Don't do that. Okay, so that's what we're building. So we're gonna have a column in a row. So the column is gonna have text. Text. Oh, I should also. I actually don't need you right now. Sorry. Am I logged out of Gemini again? Why does this happen every time? It's really frustrating. I'm a superhuman. No, it's not superhuman. Super maven. Oh, then get out of my way. Success. Success. Oh, right. Oh, that's there. There we go. Creepy. The project's open source. I know it's being scrubbed anyways. I don't care. And I do really like AI autocomplete. I wish it was better at fixing imports as it went, but you know. Okay. Now let's do the wrap summary screen. So now we'll actually get that. Why is the build taking forever? add a little text here, style, make it title large instead. And then, so this is going to be a wrapped summary card, title equals total weight moved, and then the cards are so all TWM, so this is just going to be text. Weight and deadlifts, and then that needs to be in there, and then okay, so that's what that's going to look like. And then we're going to have an item, a wrap summary card, title of reps, and then the cards are going to be a list of. I'm just going to see how this like actually looks. And then, so that's the summary card, so that's going to be the reps and the weight. Then, let's see error that we're running into. Oh. All right, cool. Now, we are going to have, what are you doing? No, bad AI. Okay, so now we're going to have a row of two, I guess these will be columns. The song, I've been watching Harmon Quest, and the song sounds like Quest, Harmon Quest, Harmon Quest. If you haven't seen that show, it's great. Like, legitimately fantastic. I realize I don't know where my phone is, but that doesn't actually really matter. Oh, that's most consistent day. Yeah, I'm going to change this up. Okay, so I've thought of different things that I can put here. So this is also going to be a wrap summary card. Okay, I'll have to see how this looks, but okay. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm going to start styling this actual card. So the column itself. Shape large. That seems about right. Whatever. That's gonna have the title. We're gonna put a space. Spacing half. Why isn't this updating? There's an error somewhere. It's padding horizontal. Oh. Because it's pulling my padding when it shouldn't be. Yeah, it should be pulling the normal padding. There we go. Now we're fixed, right? Yeah, I can import both of them, can't I? Then this is still pointing to the right padding. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie. I have to sneeze. There we go. Okay, so that's good. So we have the padding. Now I want. I think I actually want this to be 1. And then this. Yep, that's good. Let me go back to the wrapped summary card. Yeah, so if I just put these, I was just thinking if there was anything else I wanted to do. And then, so this row, okay, sorry, I got distracted. I thought about I could probably put a Eugene. Sorry, I'm trying to get it in both cameras. Eugene feed on the TV up there. I would have it swap between different Eugene feeds, but I got distracted in my head about thinking about how I might do that. Anyways, okay, back to this. Oh, no, I don't want that to be there. I want that to be here. Oh, that actually kind of did look cool. Let's see what this looks like. How does this work again? Yeah, content local provider. Oh, and then so everything inside of it will be on Surface. Right, that's how this works now. Yeah, they're all on Surface. So then, yeah, okay, so that's... Okay, so... Last thing, I want like a pirate boat. Like, on to the next year. Ugh. On to the next year, and then we're gonna have a sticky header, and then items. And this will be your goals. Like, this is too repetitive. Okay, but at least we know the information that we want to have here. Okay, so I also need to add to the list. 9 update progress with day and variation. Okay, cool. So now I want to, do I do the UI first or do I start collecting the data? I think I do the UI first, to be honest. Okay, so we are going to pretend, we're just going to going to be a row of 2 columns. The columns are actually going to be what the surface, it's going to be medium, center horizontally, it's going to have title, text, consistency, and then it's going to have I guess I can start making state now. So I'll move this over here, refactor, and Kotlin class. Wrapped summary state. Wrap summary interactor is what we need to do anyways for everything else. But this is actually going to be state. So this actually doesn't need to be that big. So what do we need here? So just so I don't forget, now we're also going to have a yeah, so it's going to be a occurrences. It's just going to be how many times you actually went. How do you spell occurrence? O-C-C-U-R-E-N-C-E. O-C-C-U-R-R-R-R. Haha! English. So we have the title, and then we have the occurrences. So this is going to have a list. Sorry, it's wrap summary consistency state. So that's going to have that. Why? Oh, it has to be a val, right? Okay, so we have the wrapped. We have that. So that's going to be title, occurrences. So now we have a row. And if we force this, I don't really want to force this to, because I'm still playing around with the UI. So I'm just going to kind of hard code this here for now. I haven't started with the view model or interactor or anything yet. I'm really just kind of like visualizing how this looks based on this kind of wireframe that we built earlier today, or that I designed earlier today. And I kind of made some changes, but I'm updating and kind of fixing. So July occurrences 10, and then we'll just kind of copy this a bunch, and then like I will be getting this value from the, let's say we worked out the most on Monday, that'll be 15, and then deadlift, let's say we did 30 instances of deadlifts this year, which I think is insane, but that's what we're going with. And then for each, this is the part that's actually going to stay. Oh wait, no, I want this outside of here, and then for each of them I want a row, and then there's going to be why is this paused? Oh, syntax. Oh. Sick. All right, that is what I wanted. And then I also just want, it's a goal, right? No, I don't want the DB goal. I want the model goal. But it really just needs to be a list of strings, because I don't actually care. Like, I'm not going to allow them to delete stuff here. They can go back to the previous page. Okay, so yes, I'm liking that a little bit better. What is this? Most consistent. I don't want that. I don't want that. I can actually just get rid of these because it's all just hard-coded data. It's not like I really did anything there. Because I do like the idea of having these kind of like boxes here instead. So give it a weight of 1F. I'm gonna run to the bathroom super quick. I'll be right back. Is my phone downstairs? Is my phone downstairs? right, I'm back.
Private?
Nope. I didn't really look.
Well, I hope not.
Why is... Oh. There we go.
Changing the format?
This is the format. Sorry?
I said changing the format?
What do you mean? It's like the summary page, right? So if I run it,
I got you.
it's gonna look like this.
Love a summary page.
Sorry?
So love a summary page.
Uh-huh. So you got the little button up here, gonk, and then that, that.
I think the
That.
formatting changed.
That.
Ooh.
And then you
Good
can
stuff.
like,
I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's
whatever.
a funny joke.
And then this just slowly moves.
And rotates. Ah, that's a smart way to set a goal.
It would just kind of.
8 times a week. You cray.
Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
it's just like rotating through just.
100 push-ups?
A month.
That'd be a day.
Huh?
You used to do 100 push-ups a day.
100 squats a day.
100 sit-ups.
Squats.
I think you did sit-ups too.
Yeah, but.
Beat the Rock in an arm wrestling match. Now that's a goal.
And then this, which is what I'm working on now, this is like the summary page. So it's going to be like, here's your just summary, like just summaries of each thing, and then consistency, and then on to the next year, and then your list of goals.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
great, babe.
Yeah, so that's
I don't know
the
if you noticed, but on the calendar page, it was like M and the T together instead of Monday, then Tuesday, then Wednesday, then Thursday. The T's were.
plan. Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened there.
I have a list of like small little UI issues.
Just didn't want it to get missed.
Calendar, or sorry, progress.
Dates.
Day kerning.
Yes. Kerning was the word I was going to use too.
Oh, it's kerning.
I know it is. I just forget sometimes.
Okay, back to this. Why are there render issues? We should be fine now. Okay, sick. So now we have this, and then we're gonna have another column, which is going to be the exact same, but this one is going to be wrap summary. This is going to be How do I do this again? I could add more to the consistency side. Like, it could be like your most whatever. I think this is good enough for now. Oops. Okay, so we've got this kind of in the space that we want it. It's almost 1 o'clock. That's actually really good timing. Now I'm going to start on the actual interactor a little bit more. So we have this. Let's see what it looks like in the actual page. Oh, I wanted to... I'm gonna have to make these fade in text. We'll see though. Okay, so now what else state do we need? I'm gonna commit this for now because it's the UI. So now what I think I want to do. Hi, dude. How's it going? Why did I not get... This is really frustrating. Sorry, Faflex. Sorry, if you're still watching, I am not sure why I'm not getting the notifications for Twitch follows. Let's here. Let me test something out. Do I have? No, I didn't. So if I go to Stream Elements right now, and thank you. So if I go to Stream Elements, I missed another follow, and I don't know why. If I go to Stream Elements and I go Stream Tools, Overlays, Alerts, let's edit this and let's emulate a follower event. I get the audio. Is something... I don't know, but I gotta set that up for YouTube, which I will probably do tonight or tomorrow. It's okay, Eugene. She doesn't know. Cat cam. That's not on. It's okay, dude. I'll be right back. Go on. Burp. I can. Okay. Now, if I go to be right back, haha, cat. This also isn't on. It is a little dark in here now that I think of it. Ugh. Cat. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I also want my headphones back. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now is I can probably get rid of this for now. I don't really need that anymore because I kind of know what the UI is going to look like, and I'm happy with what we have. But what I want to do is actually extract, because right now we have the landing screen, which is really just kind of collecting everything. Like, it's got the page states, it's collecting every single page. So I don't, let's fix that, right? And it's getting all of the information. So what I am going to do is extract this all into its own state. So we're still going to have the wrap page state because this is going to be whatever the thing is, but let's go to the wrap tenure screen. Let's pull this to the side. All right, split right, and then we got the wrap landing screen. How do I... What happened to it over here? I should have printed an under desk mount for this. Just like... Watch live. I wonder, is there a... Ooh? I just want to look and see if there's like a Chromecast under desk remote mount or something. I want like under desk. Do I need something for this? Okay, yeah, so I need a bunch of other shit. But I do like that. I want a desk. Yeah. I mean, it works. I might ask Sarah if I can steal the printer from one of these. Because yeah, just having it like right here or right here would be actually really nice. Because having it all the way at the back is kind of annoying. Okay, sorry, so back to this. So I'm gonna sort all by date. I wish I don't really wanna like, yeah, I don't really wanna mess around with that right now. So we're gonna just listen all. We're going to listen all, we're going to map it sorted by it date. We're going to yeah, so we're just going to invoke, and then it's just going to return the current year minus. Actually, didn't need to do this for 10 year, but we're going to do it anyways, as we are this far. All right, so now we need to do that for pretty much every page. I already know what it is. I already know what it is. He's all cuddled up. So if I want to get the total weight moved, Excuse me. There's something weird going on with my types. Okay. Oh. Did this pull the wrong combine? It did. That's why. Alright, that works. right, so that's the weight screen. Now we go over here, delete everything from this, data object. We go back to where it was being used in the interactor. We get rid of all this. Cool, and now we test it. Oh yeah, this is still gonna be an issue. Hey, Van Corno. Oh God, I do. Thank you. I don't know how long that's been. Oh my goodness, I appreciate that. How's it going today? Good, good. We're finishing up on the liftbro wrapped. Just extracting some business logic to make things run a little bit faster, and so I can reuse the. You know what? Let's go through the flow. So you enter liftbro. It's January 1st. You got this little Happy New Year icon button thingy here. You click it. Brings welcome to liftbro wrapped. First year of liftbro. It's everybody's first year of liftbro. It launched this year. Well, you started this liftbro. Started on your lifting journey. Thank you. Here's to great next year. I got a list of all the UI issues that you run into. So like this slash here, for example. Total weight moved. You moved that many pounds this year. And then I found some weights of different things. So it's like, that's this many blue whales, this many elephants, this many trucks. That's huge. And then it also picks out like the thing that you moved the most. So it's like you moved almost 10,000 pounds in regular deadlifts alone this year. Oh, that's crazy. And then it goes to reps. You picked up 3302 things this year, and then you put them down again. Wow, it's an average of 9 reps per day, or 47 per workout. You even did 382 reps of leg press. Ooh, so that's fun. And then consistency. So this one's just a calendar, and it shows you how consistent you are. I want to update this one to also show because right now it shows your most consistent month. I want to show also the most consistent day. So if you went like mostly on Tuesdays or mostly on Saturdays or something like that, that'd be fun. And then also your most consistent set. So the one that you did the most throughout the year. So like if you did like deadlifts the most or leg press or whatever. Also want to update the UI so that these are filled in instead of just being little orange boxes. And also fix the kerning. Those are on the lists. So there's that. Then we go to, you made some great progress this year. And then this is just all of your lifts, every single one of them in a list of how much progress you made. Some of them I went down because I broke my hand. Some of them I didn't really go up because they're tertiary lifts, right? Like I'm not really trying to max out on those. It would be nice, but it doesn't have to be. And then there you go. I might actually order this by favorites as well. So put your favorite, because you have favorite variations. So put those at the top. Now that I think about it. This is cool. 11. Order progress with favorites at top, and then 12 progress calendar respect variation color. Something I'm not doing. So respect the variation color. So that's going to be all that there, and then there's going to be a new feature with goals, right? So how about next year? And then it gives you like some options for goals. So you can say like I want to hit like 300 in my deadlift, and then I want to fix the text here as well. Then you can add as many as you want, right? So it's just constantly adding the goals, updating them, all that kind of stuff. And then you move over to the finale, which is the page that I'm working on right now. And that's going to be, so like kind of a final of just like, what a great year, on to the next year, right? Like a list of your goals and kind of just like a summary of everything that you've done. the picture wouldn't be good. Hey, I mean, any sort of workout is a good workout, right? Like, if you did anything, and then that's
You show up. That's all that matters.
It's true.
You made it there. Because working out is my least favorite activity.
But you do it.
I do.
And Corno's here.
I assume someone was here and you weren't talking to yourself.
I mean, I do that anyways.
You're actually very good at it.
Okay.
It's wildly impressive.
Okay.
What?
Fair enough.
It's part of streaming.
And then yeah, so working on this page, we got the design of this page pretty much down. So this is looking kind of the way I want. You know, like I want to like increase the padding and kind of shift some things around a bit, but like for the most part, this is what I want this page to look like. I also want to figure out how to get the sizing of these things correct, and then also I need to figure out the styling here. But what I'm really trying to do now is everything in that final goals page is hard-coded. So I'm gonna fetch the information from it for it, right? But the problem is that so right now there's this wrapped interactor, and the wrapped interactor is doing all of the fetching, right? So it just has the set repository, has the variation repository, and it's doing all of the math for each page. And when I was doing this, I noticed that things were pretty slow, right? Especially since the progress is pretty expensive, and you have to kind of wait for every single page, like all the data for every page to load, even just to launch like the 10-year page, right? So I'm fixing that so that each page fetches its own information. And the way that this works is, so basically I'm creating a interactor for each page. So here's the weight interactor that we just finished. I took all of there was a bunch of like mapping happening here. I extracted it into this interactor. So the interactor now depends on a couple use cases. So you can get the total weight moved use case, and you can get the variation with the most weight moved use case. And these just take a date of start and end. So we're going to get all of 2025 and all of 2025. And then when that hits here, oops, sorry, that's not what I wanted. Then the actual use cases themselves are just, this is the get total weight move use case. It's just invoking and getting all of the sets within that date range and then summing them up. And then the same thing is happening here. We're just grouping the sets by variation first and then summing them up. And this way, when I get to the summary page, I can reuse these use cases to fetch the information that I require, right? So that's the strategy for this, and that's how I'm going about it. So right now I'm in the process of taking all of the information that's on each page and extracting it out into a use case, which also involves an interactor, so that everything can be reused on the on the final page. So now that we have weight, we're going to go over here, and what was it? Extract wrapped weight logic into its own interactor and use cases. Boop. Now, wrapped rep screen. Right. Now we've got this. Okay, so wrapped interactor, that's going to be here. Okay, so so what do we need? We need the total reps. Yeah, okay, that's easy. There, it's got it already. This needs to be serializable. And then we go to composable. Oh wait, this needs to be null. That's fine. Now, just gonna get the total reps use case. Because this math is pretty easy, right? Like the daily average and the workout average. So I can copy that stuff around. I'm not too worried about that. How have you been doing, Van Corno? How are things with you? How's your projects going? What dinged at me? Now it went off. Bogdan, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Always appreciated. Refine making my DB lib and making a browser plugin to generate some boilerplate code for entity definitions. Nice. Why a browser plugin? I guess you just like paste in a data class and then it just generates the entity on a website. I mean, that's cool. It's cool. It's really cool. Just I would have expected that to be like an Android Studio plugin or something. But those are granted significantly more annoying to make. Not that I've tried. I have tried. I just gave up very early. IDE plugin. Okay. Cool. That makes more sense. Not that like. I mean, a browser plugin would be fine. I use like a website. It's not really a plugin, but like a website for it. Let's go with KSP for now. Generate stuff for old entity classes, and with a lot of those, build time significantly. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. Valid. I gotta somehow like turn up the, because I listen to loud music, so I need like an actual thing that shows me. Maybe I got like I can do like a pop-up on my actual screen or something. Maybe. There are ways. Anyways, back to this. Just gonna hard code everything to 2025. I know, don't yell at me. Stupid, oh.
Super quick. Apparently I signed us up for the 5 p.m. June tonight. Do you want me to move it to 6?
No, that's fine.
Okay. I just noticed. Looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Excited to see it. I just want to know how many.
If today mod 4 equals 0, so yes, we just have to know if 2025. Sorry?
It's okay. You say so, Chris.
No, what did you say?
I just said I'm excited to know many things I picked up and put down.
Ah, cool. Cool. And my electricity inverter got fixed, so now I'm able to use my batteries to power my PC. Finally, I have more work. Nice! That's sick. That's always good. Love to see it. Well, I know it's not optimal, but hey. Okay, I'm gonna close down Slack because it's making noises. Sorry, Discord. Okay, so now we have the wrapped state. We have the wrapped rep state, which is good. I also just need to get the workout average. The daily average is easy enough to calculate, but I'm thinking. So I don't actually have the sets here, right? Like I just have these numbers. So I think I need another use case.
Excuse me. I really should not do that, but what can I say? Bogdan, vacation until next year. I'm too lazy to work on personal projects. Hey, I get that. Take the time. Take the time to recharge. Totally valid. It would be nice to have a solar power station at home, but that's inexpensive. Yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. They be expensive. And I know, I mean, like, I don't know what it's like for you, but, like, Canada's pretty good for sun. Like, we're pretty decent, but, like, from, I would say, usually November until, like, March, April, we don't really get a lot of sun. Like, it's pretty much overcast the entire time. Like, there are sunny days, right? Like, it does happen, but for the most part, it's overcast. Like, it's just gray clouds, like gray whatever, right? So we have a lot of coverage. So for me, like, I thought about getting, like, I want to get solar panels just because A, they're cool, B, the environment, C, I just like tinkering with shit. But I don't think it would really impact us for all of the winter, right? The summer would be fine. Like, I think the summer would be golden. It still is not like we still do have overcast in the summer, but it's a lot more sunshine. Okay, so yes, we needed to remake this use case. So it's going to work out average use case. So we get the amount of reps, and then we divide it by. So we group all the things by the day of year, and then so that's the workout average. The daily average is easy. The workout average is. There we go. Now we create the new wrap screen, which takes an interactor, and then we replace this date with the wrapped rep state, and then this. I need a personal nuclear plant in my basement. That would power everything. And a Fallout bunker. And some rad resistance. Just going full Fallout, yeah. Just finished watching season 1. We haven't started season 2 of Fallout yet. But speaking of the show, you just said Fallout. That reminded me of that. And some rad resistance. Yeah, you know, like just the basics. The basics for housing your own nuclear power plant. I'm sure there's no problems with that. None whatsoever. Bam. All right, sweet. Okay, so now we just need to do the consistency screen and then the progress screen, and then we're good. Excuse me. I actually think, what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. I think I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to be right back. So let's do this. There we go. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna take a breather. It's been 2.5 hours of me sitting in a chair, so I'm just gonna stand up for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Oh. Why did it do this? Oh, this is not good. I need to wait until... Is there any movement? I'll give it another... Okay, either way, I'm gonna like... Okay. Yeah, I was like here, right? Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I don't know what happened there. Well, I know what happened. My computer went to sleep. So I had to enter my password, but the camera was pointing... Oh, now it's showing everything. Okay, cool. So it just wasn't... I was just really delayed. Okay, cool. I just didn't want to type my password in while the camera was looking at me. Cool. Anyways, I am back. All right, let's dive. All right, cool. That worked. All right, sorry. I just wanted to make sure. Sweet. Okay. So we need to move on to the other pages. So that was the rep screen. Let's extract rep wrapped rep logic into its own interactor and use cases. There we go. Now, oh, I also wanted to print. Okay, so there was two that I found. There's this. I wanted to print something. I wanted to print on because I have this like Chromecast remote, and right now it's sitting. Oh, I'm still on the this thing. So I guess actually no, I can show that now. So it's sitting in this like holder back here, but it's like kind of like a reach. You know, it is actually like a pretty nice holder, but it's sitting on a SCADIS. But I kind of thought about like putting it in a like under desk thing here, so I can just ba-bam, ba-bam. Right now, if I go to webcam, it'd just be like whoop-ah, and then I just put it back. So I thought about an under desk mount. Then there's this one, which is like crazy. Which like I would love to do, but I need to like purchase springs and shit. I do have the bolts and nuts and stuff already, right in this green bin right there. So like that's not a problem. But it's more so. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm not showing. Damn, I'm really bad with the camera stuff today. But yeah, so there's this thing, which is really cool because it like goes ka-chunk. It's got like a spring stuff, but I have to buy springs. I already have the bolts. There's this one, which is just like, you know, a pretty dope little slide. And it sticks out enough, actually, that I kind of like it. There's these ones where it's like kind of fully underneath, but I can kind of like grab the whole thing, I guess. Maybe I need to try a few. I'm gonna try this one first. It does have like screw holes, but I don't need to screw it in. But I could. But what screws? Yeah, let's try this one. Download it, open. No.
Actually, now that I'm looking at the actual print, what was the other one like again? It was... Yeah, I feel like this one's actually going to be easier to get it in the slot because I have like a little bit of wiggle room and it kind of sticks out a bunch, so I'm not going to like be grabbing and pulling at that actual 3D printed material. It's like I can sand it down. Oh. That's going to be really frustrating. Unless I print all of that in PETG, but then that's going to be such a... Oh, that sucks. Never mind. I like the idea, but maybe I can just... Like with this one, maybe I can just print it less. Like I can apply engineering. Yeah, because that's gonna suck to print and so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna copy this and then I'm gonna print 2. But this one I'm gonna cut at like, how long? So this whole thing will fit in there. So if each one of these is kind of at like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so each one is like a fifth. So what if I kind of want like, so what if I cut like, I guess I can always print it again, but I'm gonna cut here. Bojangles. Delete that. And we're gonna arrange everything. Alright, sure, let's see how that prints. That feels like it's... Oh, there is a little bit of a space. There's a wee little bit of space. Okay. And I do want this in PLA. I don't really care about it being a different color or something. Why did that one only get... Yeah, it should just be global. Sorry, I'm just printing. Brim type auto. Brim width. Alright, that doesn't actually help with anything. So like, I feel like the other one's just gonna fall over. Right? Like if I enable tree, is that gonna... Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. But why does this one have a brim and the other one does not? Okay, there we go. Now arrange. And then we do that. And cool, I like that. I like that. Now we'll print. We want this to be white or black. I mean, I really want it to be just easy to use, so I don't really want to see it. So we'll do black. And then we'll send. We'll send it. All right, back to programming. Cool. So, consistency. Consistency. What the hell? No. Okay, calendar screen. Nope. I wanted the wraps. Yeah. Whatever. That worked. Get rid of the rep screen. Okay, so yeah, this one was erroring out for some reason, and I don't know why. But anyways, we're gonna fix that. Why is this different? Is it because my fonts aren't loaded? Anyways, whatever. That's a problem for later. Okay, so the consistency is just a set of dates. Okay, cool. Yeah. Bleh. Nope, don't do that. I guess it could just be an empty. That could be, yeah, it knows that it's dates. Oh, empty set. Empty set! No, I don't want that to be nullable. I just fixed that problem. And then we're going to be, for consistency, ow, that hurt. Okay. So really this is just a set of dates. Do I want to pull that out into a use case? I can. Or because I do kind of need just a set of dates, right? Like, and that's all this is it's just like, it is just a representation of, hey, you've done something on this date. But I guess I wanted to update this to include colors, and so that was going to be one of the UI changes that I made. So that's going to have to actually pull more information from the database. So yeah, maybe there is like I mean, there is just kind of like a get, like, I guess there's just like a get set repository, like get set use case, get sets use case, and then you map it to dates. That doesn't really need to be a use case, but things like get consistency, right? Like those things. Because the other ones are pretty obvious, because it's like, hey, I want to get like this number from the database, right? So then this use case is, hey, you want to just like get this chunk of information that is mutated in some way, but still domain based. So this, I guess it's so what are my use cases?
I guess it's like get workouts, right? Yeah. This is get workouts, right? Because it's your workout consistency. But I am gonna actually use like the set system instead of like the workouts, because I don't allow for multiple workouts in a day yet. So I'm just gonna, because people haven't gone, if they've, there was a database migration, so where I used to just, if you worked out in a day, it would, if you had a set in a day, it would count towards your workout. But now there's an actual workout object that gets created, so anything that's before that doesn't get treated as a workout anymore. If you go back in the UI, but you can like just tap through and it will create one for you really quickly. So I have to treat just every set as a set in a day as a workout, just to respect older things. It's a migration that needs to happen. I don't have that documented anywhere, but I should. So like get workouts. Yeah, it's like get workout consistency for get workout consistency use case, right? So that's going to be, yeah, okay. Now I'm going to do operator fun, because we're always so fun. Flow, yeah, and then that's just going to be set of local dates, right? So that's just going to give you how many times you worked out in that. And then there's also just going to be a workout object. Set. I guess this would now be a map. Local date to workout. I think this just needs to be a list of set. No, because it needs to be a workout, because but I don't actually have everything as a workout. We're gonna do this the raw way. Okay. So now we need. What the Okay, I'm gonna start doing this wherever I can, so that it forces the year. Oh wait, no. This will just be. This will just be start date and end date, and then LB set. And then we do listen all. Yeah, we just want all of them. So that's gonna. Okay, so now we have the set variations. We want to. Oh wait, is it gonna be a list of pairs of? Shit, I need to figure out what the actual domain of this is, because currently what am I doing? Currently I'm in the wrapped interactor. I get the variation sets, and oh wait, no, that's progress. So I just get the sets and I map them to dates, and then I pass them through. So I'm trying to create a okay, you know what? I don't actually have this yet. So I am just going to am I gonna ignore this page and then build them out on the summary? Because the progress page is easy. It's just get workouts. Because this one is workout consistency. Okay, what I'm thinking, and why my brain is hurting right now, is so I have this page right now. It's just getting a set of dates, and then if the date is in the set, it renders with a little orange thingy, right? I want to update this page in the future, in the future I mean before launch. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it today. Well, actually, I do plan on doing it today. What time is it? 2:30. We should be able to also show like, hey, your most consistent month was December, your most consistent day was a Tuesday, and then your most consistent lift was this, right? I mean, maybe it is as easy as just gets consistency. Oh yeah. Okay. I know what this is. It's a class get variation consistency. Use case, right? And then what this does is it. Is it a set of dates to variations? Or is it a set of variation, like this variation was done on this many dates, on these dates? I'm gonna go with my gut.
Why does it keep on defaulting to set repository? Okay, so we've solved variations. Now what I want to do is I want to, yes, group the sets by the variation, and then, so I have variations to sets. Oh wait, no, I wanted to do this as, whee! I'm going to return this. It's either dates to sets, dates to variations, or variations to dates. I think it needs to be dates to variations. Dates to variations is going to cause the least amount of duplication. Variations are small. I guess dates are small, but like you could, if you worked out consistently, that's like your variations are going to have a very large number of dates. First variation where there we go. Oh, there we go. So we find we group them by sets, and then we map them so we get the dates and then the sets. So the date to, we find the first variation that this list of sets has any variation ID that is equal to this variation. So we'll find the first one that exists within that list of sets. There we go. Now that is going to, well, let's actually define what this is, just because I always like doing that. I mean, it is useful. So this should be a flow of map of local date list variation. Okay. Map. Group by This text highlighting is horrible right now. Okay, so that has to be there. Oh, yeah, yeah, no, it has to be the list. Oh. Because I had the weird mapping up there. So that should be good. And I don't actually need the date. Because I really just need the sets so I can underline that. And then now we... Now we get variation consistency use case. So when we want to get our source, what we do is we call this, and we map. So right now it's just going to be a list of the keys, which will put the dates in there. Yes, and now that kind of this gives us a framework to actually start fetching consistencies based on other things, right? So I can get the most consistent variation, right? And then it would just kind of invert this. But that's kind of what this conceptually this page is doing. It's showing which variations you were most consistent with on which days. Okay, this answers my problem. Now, let's get this going. Oh no, I don't need to opt in. There we go. That's going to cause an error here. There we go. That's fine. All right, cool. So now this is going to... There we go. Let's see how this runs. And then lastly, the progress page. And then we'll start pulling them in on the summary page. Stable. Serializable and immutable. Ooh, still a crash. No such element. So it was empty. No. No. Oh, it's an empty set. It's an empty set. Okay. Cool. Cool, we're good. Now, let's go here. Badonk, extract, wrapped, consistency, logic into its own interactor and use case. Uses case. Uses cases, I don't care. All right, now last one, progress screen. WPS. Yes. So this is just a list of. Oh, we already have it. Nice. Yeah, so that's what the state's gonna be. I know what this is gonna do. Okay, so this is going to serializable, immutable, data class, wrapped progress state. I'm losing my mind a little bit. Items, that's going to be a list of items. State, yes, because that's what the wrapped page state. Oh, it just exists in here. I'll delete you later. I couldn't think of a better one. Old me. I was trying to think of a better name than old me, and I couldn't do it. So, fuck you, old me. I'm kidding. I'm not really. Then we are going to update this to be this. Doop. Okay, so there we go. Now we just need to write a interactor. Because these don't have any like events. Like I could do something where you could tap in and then it would show you like the details of that thing, but I'm not getting into that yet. That could be a thing that's possible in the future, but yeah, it can be empty list, and then I don't want to write the source yet, but the source is going to be a class where you're going to have the why can't I think right now? It's going to be the get or yeah, get variation progress use case. Right, so this is going to return a flow of map variation pair LB set. It's going to be a variation, and then like the min set. I want it to be a map because I want to ensure that it's going to only be one per. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so what do I want to do now? So I want to invoke, but it's going to be for dates. Start date, end date, and then we're going to listen to all of those. Sets variations. So now what I need to do is, so we've got all the sets within that time. I need to map this to
Okay. Map. So and how did I do the progress here? So we take the variation sets and we group them by date. Oh, right. Okay. So Okay, so what's going on in my head? Sorry, I should be thinking out loud. So what this is doing is it's getting the variation sets, it's grouping them by the local date. So the variation sets are just the sets that have been filtered by the variation. So that's just this that's happening higher up here. Yeah, variation sets, it's a group by, whatever, right? And then it takes those and then it groups them by the date, right? So it breaks it up into variation and variation sets here. So the variation sets, it groups them by the date, to list them, and then it orders them by descending, so that basically I have all the variation, all the sets for a variation, which is what's happening here, and then I'm grouping them by the date, and I'm sorting them descending by the date. So the latest one is first, and then the oldest one is last. And then the min set, based on if the variation is body weight or not, it's getting, so if it's true, then it just gets the last one where the reps have been, like, the last workout where you had, like, the most reps, right? Or the last time you did it, right? Like the last time you did that workout, that's what you did in reps. And then it's the first time if you did it in reps. And then there's a little bit more math going on. Find last one rep max. Yeah, so this. And then for the weight, it's a little bit more complex, where basically it tries to find the last time you did a 1 rep max. So ordered sets, last or null, and then there's the second is like a list of things. I should really move these into named variables. Then if there's any one, like it finds the last time where you had any 1 rep max, right? And then if it finds one of those, then it gets then it finds it, right? If it has any. Find one left max. It's not, then get the last set max. Yeah, otherwise, so basically we find the 1 rep max, otherwise we find the last time where you had like what was your last max weight that you did, right? What is the second value again? First journal. I think this is a typo. Because, yeah, this is first or null. Yeah, so we're finding the last time, like the earliest time that you had a 1 rep max. Seconds. Yeah, this should be max by. I'm gonna leave that for now. I think that math is a little messed, but anyway, so we're gonna keep going. But I think I need to fix this math. I'm gonna add that as an addition item. Mm-hmm. 13. Check. Progress. Maths. Okay, and then so we have the min set, which is basically just going to be that min set over here, but the variation progress, I think instead what I'm going to do is have So variation progress. Okay, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to change the variation progress. Oh wait, is this something? Where is this being? Yes, no, the variation progress must stay like that. Oh yeah, this has to stay like this. So we're going to then get, so max of, and then, I'm already thinking in the UI. What is it? It's not group by, it's, what is it? It's like max by, group by, binary search by, sorted by, associate by? Yes, associate by. Huh? Oh no. Oh no. All right, so that's going to get all the variation progresses we need. Okay, I'm just gonna fix the text is like incredibly difficult to read for some reason. So I'm gonna just switch back over to Dracula. It's like now if I, why is that so horrible? I mean, it's better. Why is that the only thing that's showing just horribly? And then I really have to go to the bathroom for 1 sec. I will be right back. I'm back. Now, okay, so we have the variation progress, we're mapping, we've got all that done. So now we need to map to the wait a second, what's going on here, AI? Yeah, these are the things that can't be null.
Variation. Oh, I have to do a pair. Okay. I thought it was. Okay, cool. Okay, so each variation so we have a list of but why? Oh, because it can be nulled here. There we go.
That was the problem. All right, so there we go. There's an error here. Oh shit, but it can be, you can have weight on it. Fuck. Okay, yeah, I gotta fix that. Come on. 14, fix. What am I fixing here? It's going to be, respect, respect body weight. Weight in progress screen. Screen UI. So I'm respecting it in the actual progress percentage, but I'm not showing like the, if it's 0, then the little cartwheel, right? Which is what I should be doing. Okay, cool. So now we have all of this, which should be good. Now I'm going to bam. And can this return no? No, it returns empty list because I know what I'm doing. Oh, whoops.
Getting rid of that. Now, no, it's not being ordered. Hi.
Looking good. You still have lots of time to work.
It's here. What the fuck? Stop moving. Standard sit-ups. Oh, right. Just gonna check that that doesn't show up at the top again. Yep, now we're good. All right, so now let's check on our print actually. How you doing? Sick, they're both working. Sick. Okay. Search the word fatal to find crashes. That's a good tip. That's a good tip. Normally it never like flies away on me like that. It normally like once I've scrolled it's kind of fine. And also I usually don't have my text taking up this much fucking space. But hey, how's it going? Long time no see. Okay. Goals. I should fetch these, but I kind of want to get working on the summary page to get this in a nicer spot. So I'm gonna do that. Not bad, definitely in the holiday mood. I get that. Yes, that is understandable. Sarah has the next 2 weeks off. She actually got a new job, so her last day. It's a new job at the same company. Like she's switching
She works at a very large company, so she's switching teams type thing into like a different sector. She's moving from human resources to compliance. So her last day at the human resources was Friday. Now she has 2 weeks off, and then she starts in compliance in the new year. She's been kind of like half working both jobs though for the last like week. Yeah, different people. Like she's not going to interact with anybody from her previous job unless for some reason like compliance needs to go to HR and say like, hey, you need to be compliant on something. Like she'll still be in the same building, but like different floor, different wing, right? Like they won't. The people that she used to work with, they won't run into each other unless they like plan, right? Like they'll be like, hey, you want to meet down? Like you want to like they will take different entrances and blah blah blah, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, congrats to Sarah. Now what was I doing? Summary. All right, so we got this page now. Okay, so now we have the wrap summary screen. For the wrap summary screen, I haven't set up any interactors or anything yet, so I need to do that. I do have the wrap summary interactor here. Split right. So the interactor is really just a bunch of events and this. Wait, did I? Yeah, I committed everything, right? Now I'm just touching. Yes, sick. Doing anything for the holidays? Going anywhere? Just hanging out? We're doing our standard stuff. Why do you add a? And then I'm just gonna do nothing because there's nothing you can do here. So. Had one family get together, gift exchange on Saturday, home Christmas on Christmas Day. Nice. Yeah, we were supposed to have a gift exchange on the 5th. Well, the gift exchange did happen, but we have a little piddly car, and it was like freezing rain outside, so we didn't want to drive north in that. We didn't want to drive at all in that, so we ended up skipping that. But then we have Sarah's family New Year's Eve and New Year's morning, or sorry, Christmas Eve and Christmas morning. Then my parents' Christmas Day, and then we're probably back down to Burlington for New Year's Day. Sarah's mom makes a like a Dutch deep fried donut oliebollen with like raisins in it. She makes them without raisins for me because I hate raisins. I don't hate raisins. I just very much dislike them. Very much dislike the raisins. Okay, so now we need to do all of the things, right? So we've got all these use cases, which I should have put into their own file, because now this is going to be annoying. Yeah, nice. Always good to be lazy.
Yep. Oh, right, because this is all busted. Bad pass, Evan. Huh? Huh? I forget what I said. Why is this a problem? You put all the use cases in a single file or something. Oh yeah? That's what you would do? I might do that in the future. Oh wait, no. I didn't put all the use cases in a single file. No. I put the use cases in the file with the UI that was using it, or with the interactor that was using it, because the UI has the interactor and the use case and the state and everything. So it was hard to reference. Still bad. Still not what I would prefer, but it just means a little bit of cleanup. No, I accidentally copied already. This is what I wanted. Sometimes you get on a roll and it just starts. There we go. Yeah. Did I like import the wrong? Oh. Yeah.
What I really did is I'm biting my ass for not not just doing this in the first place, because I was like, it's just like a wrapped thing. And then I got to the summary page and it's like, oh fuck, I need to like do all of that business logic again. So now I separated all of the use cases, all the business logic out into their use cases, so the summary page can just run those use cases again. I can figure out caching later. It's not like this is crazy. All right, that seems to be running. Let's just make sure every page works without a crash. Sick, we're good. All right, so now we commit that. Boop. And then, so now we have all of this. So we can get all of those different use cases. So if I want, so I'm gonna need the, what the hell? Oh, I forgot these. No. Flew me off my groove. Okay, so now I'm just going to amend that. Doop. Amend. Duh. Now we're back here. Okay, so what use cases do we need? We need the get total weight moved use case, get variation with used use case. I could also split these up into their own individual ones and use them up and like remember them in the actual like chunk itself, which could be fun. But we'll see how this looks. And that might be an optimization we do. I'm gonna start commenting this. If I have to do this already, it's kind of, to me, obvious that this is going to be too complex within one interactor. But I just kind of want to get this done first, and then we'll optimize later. Because I have 13 items that I still need to get through, and it is... Fuck, why is my clock in army time? Jeez, 4 o'clock. So I actually, I just need to get this done, because I gotta get... We have the gym at 5. Which means that I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow to finish this off, even though I thought this was going to be my last stream, but we'll see. Sarah's got the next 2 weeks off, so we are going to stream Dispatch on Friday, which will be fun. Reps, consistency use cases, and then progress use cases, then goals. Okay, so that's all the things there. So now we're going to combine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's enough for, yep, the regular combine. Sick.
just to get stuff compiling if it ever needs to, but I don't think I'm actually going to keep that as null. I don't have Kotlin fill class. Yeah, I shouldn't have to. Why am I doing this all on such a small screen? What the hell is going on there? Okay.
Reps per day. Title occurrences. Right, okay, so that's pretty easy. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to get so I want the title is going to be, so I want to count the amount of times so consistency, we have a local date to variation, so I want to get each of the keys. So we flatten them and then we group them by themselves. So that maps to the thing. And then we get the, we want to sort by descending. Oh wait, no, yeah, we just want the max by, because I'm not thinking of, sorry, I'm thinking of progress already. So that's going to get that. I should be hooking this up to the UI at the same time. All right, let's see how this goes. Ugh. Whatever, okay, just be ugly. All right, so total weight moved is correct. All right, sweet. Sweet, so that's correct. And then the consistency, July. Why is it July? Why is it July? Oh, I wonder what my most consistent day is. Yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. Go here. Do. Monday. I went down 18 Mondays. It's gonna be 19 because we're gonna go today. All right, progress. A little much right now. So we've got everything hooked up except reps. What time is it? It's 4:20. Can I do it? Can I do it in time? Can I hook up reps? And then all we need to do is goals. Finish up the styling because I like the structure, but it's not great. And then I think we're kind of good. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. I think that's kind of it. And then oh right, I want to. So if I put this away, I want to, in the same way that if you're on the goals page for the, it just kind of like hovers and shows you different options, right? I want to do the same thing on the homepage itself, where it'll just kind of like show you your random goals here, right? So that's kind of what I want to do. Yeah. So okay, I'm gonna end it there because I need to get ready for the game to pick stuff up and put them down again to increase this consistency. But anyways, thank you all for watching. Really appreciate it. Who we all have in here? We had Phaedric, we had Van Corno, we had Bogdan, we had Faflexek, also follow, as well as Bogdan. Thank you as well. So yeah, I'm going to be back on tomorrow probably, but as always, look in Discord to see if I'm actually going live. It'll be a 50-50 because I might just do this stuff offline. It's kind of tedious, but I did enjoy streaming it today. It was fun. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and as always, see you on the battlefield. I'm on the wrong thing. Bye. Oh.
I'm not entirely sure where the day went, but we do need to radio.
I know.
Have you wrapped the string?
Yep.
Oh, she looks so good.
Hmm?
Said it looks so good.
What looks? Oh, this.
Yeah.
So now, da da, da da da, da da, da da, da
Wow.
da,
Excellent.
and da da.
Gorgeous. Oh, apparently Monday's your gym day.
Mhm.
Nice. You're gonna do those few last formatting things, and then,
Mhm.
or are you not doing those? It's
Yeah.
obviously up to you.
Yeah, we'll see, but I'm not sure.
Jason and Turks are gonna see Shucked with us.
Cool.
Because it's on the buy one get one for $1. I did send you a quick text if you want to pull up Mervish for like 40 seconds.
Oh yeah, I'd be down to see Doubtfire for $1.
Do you want to see the other one? Oh, I wanted to see Great Gatsby. You cool with that?
Yeah.
Oh, I could send that. Oh no, because that's no. They're not gonna do a Friday night. Disregard. Let me double check. I don't think Gatsby had Saturday dates.
Okay.
But Doubtfire didn't. Hey, you gotta get paid. Yeah, it's too bad. So the other show, another show on the dollar deal is Some Like It Hot, which I didn't know what it was until today. And basically what it is it